Hey everyone, how's it going? Hope everyone is doing well and having a good evening, or day, whatever the case may be for you. So, we're gonna play some Star Trek Online today because they kicked off with their 14th anniversary and they got some fun stuff to do with it, which I love doing it. It's actually pretty fun. And I think I've been playing it since it came out. That's crazy. Well, okay, I've been on and off it, but I started playing when it first came out. But it is such a good. I like it. I like it. It's not like the perfect MMO, but I love playing it. It's so much fun. It's really enjoyable, and it's something. To me, it's something very different because you have both the land and the space battles you can do, and all that fun stuff. And I'll get things going, but yeah, no, I enjoy playing it. I really just got back into it, which I'm excited for. Let me check a few things, make sure things are looking good. All my stuff got sent out. So far, everyone, like I said, everyone's having a good day. And then, the new TFO that came out with is the battle system with the board cube. Oh, it's so cool. Really, really entertaining, which I really like. Let's see. And then, oh yeah, I will be going live. Tomorrow, Sunday, 7 p.m. Pacific time. We're going to play some Power World tomorrow, which I'm looking forward to as well. That game actually is really good. I've really been enjoying it a lot more than I kind of expected. I wasn't sure if I would like it or not. So I'm actually really enjoying it. But yeah, so that'll be tomorrow on Sunday for Sunday stream. So definitely come check it out with me. If you haven't watched it or you just like watching people play it, it's a really fun one. It's actually relaxing to watch. So I'm going to try to get some other stuff set up on my stream. Hopefully I can get it set up by tomorrow. We'll see. So, okay, here we go. Make sure this is set up correctly. Looks like everything's running smooth. Make sure everything's calibrated. There we go. And I don't know when I played last time. Oh, we were on... Okay, let's check my stuff for the... We'll even do some of this fun stuff. Let's see, anything new. Oh, I gotta return this back. I gotta go to the bank and drop that off. Let's start doing some getting rep quests going. Okay. And do my hour ones. While we're flying back to the Sol system. Oh my god, I can't believe I completed Tier 5. Okay. Oh, another one that's been completed.
I don't want to waste your time with trivialities. I suggest you return at a later time.
Your efforts supporting the Delta Alliance has been tremendous help. Your persistence and bravery against such an intimidating foe is truly inspirational. Small token appreciation, we'd like to present you the award for your efforts. Oh, ooh, Hero of the Delta
Hello.
Quadrant.
Would you have time to look into something for me? Commander Ethan Burgess at your service. I was raised in London, and I didn't give much thought to a career in service until the Breen attack on Earth during the Dominion War. My eyes were open that day. If we weren't safe on Earth, the most protected world in the Federation, we weren't safe anywhere.
Yeah.
I joined Starfleet soon after. I was recruited out of the Academy for Starfleet Intelligence, and I've spent my entire career at SI. Wouldn't have it any other way. The Delta Quadrant became a bit of a pet project of mine over the years. I spent hours analyzing Voyager's logs and mission reports and learning all I could about this area of space. There's so much here we need to understand. The Voth, the Undine, the Borg, and they're just the tip of the spear. Now that Starfleet is back here, I want to be at the forefront of learning all we can about the Quadrant and its dangers. Hello?
All right, I'll fill this up again. We almost hit. Oh, we're almost to the Sol system. We'll queue for the Borg stuff in a little bit. Alright, got chap lips tonight. How it goes. I want to do this, start the both worlds, but I haven't completed the other episodes. Oh, I forgot to change my outfit. Oh, we got a little bit of an overflow. Okay.
So
Okay.
many simple minds, so little time.
Yeah, very true, very true. Alright, requisition team. We're gonna sell off which ones I do not want, which are these ones. Okay, it's the next one. We'll take it all. Sell that off. I'll sell these two off. I'll even sell that off. Okay. Mm, take that. Alright. That's fine. We'll put all. Oops. Might have to walk the right way. Close that off. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, return these back to where they need to go. Probably should start selling those off or do something with them. I probably just don't use them that often. Okay, we're gonna sort through you. I should try Elite TFO just see what happens. Okay, event quests. I still got okay, still got an hour. We'll do it one right now and then I can do it again. I like doing this one. Where's the events? And then we'll start the Lucari stuff. Oh, I should do see any assets I need to turn in. Okay. Roster? No, it's not holding. There we go. We'll do the renewable project. I'll put money toward. No, it raise morale. Oop. Here we go.
I am Locutus of Borg. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is
It's
over.
over.
Attention all hands. This is Admiral Hansen. The Borg are en route to the Sol system. Starfleet forces
Sol.
will make our stand here at Wolf 359. We'll do all we can to stop the Borg. More importantly, we'll mitigate our losses as best we can. Protect Starfleet vessels and personnel whenever possible. The Borg cube is powerful. Destroy as many of its weapons as possible to reduce its power in combat. Be advised, the Borg can regenerate lost weapons over time. Be mindful of this out there. We've received reports that the Borg try to capture ships and their crews. They call this process assimilation. You must be prepared to defend against it. Should any Starfleet vessel fall to assimilation, it will need to be destroyed. Protect ejected life pods from the Borg as well. We can't allow our forces to be added to that of the enemy. This will not be easy. We've never faced an enemy like the Borg. The line is drawn here. We will stop them by any means necessary. We must protect Earth
Disarm
and
your
the
weapons
Federation.
and escort
That is
us
all.
to Sector 001. If you attempt to intervene, we will destroy you.
Task Group Alpha, engage the Borg. Groups Beta and Gamma, hold for now.
With this side. Oh, the tractor beam.
here. We're moving in.
Move us to position Alpha.
Focus on destroying the huge weapons. That was a thing. We lost them.
They've locked on.
The Yamaguchi is moving in to assist. Full reverse.
You destroyed a third of their weapons. Keep at it.
Protect the life pods. Some of them are carrying civilians.
Excellent. 2/3 of their weapons are gone. Bone cell is down. Trap is no longer fatal. All that's keeping the Borg here now is us.
The knowledge and experience of the human, the God, is part of us now. It has prepared us for all possible courses of action. Your resistance is hopeless.
Task Group Beta, move in. Remember, the Enterprise is on its way.
Attention all hands, this is the Hood. We're moving to attack speed now.
Please, this is the Roscoe. Moving into support.
Fire the weapons. Uh-oh.
Picked up survivors from the Saratoga. Commander Simmons managed to evacuate many civilians.
Republic to fleet. The Borg are attempting to assimilate all the crew and systems. Republic to fleet. The Borg are attempting to assimilate all the crew and systems. This is the Legends. We've been warned. Attempts to resist assimilation are failing.
Oh, I want to detect that. Oh, I gotta help my fleeple. Uh-oh, they're getting simulation.
All hands, this is the Canada. The Borg are detecting boarding action. Send assistance at once.
Katina, the Borg are boarding. Heavy casualties. Multiple systems lost to assimilation.
Get the tractor beam out now.
Future to fleet. We're being boarded. Can anyone assist us?
Oh no. What the? Yeah. Basic maneuvers. Let me look at. Go back. On in my fleet support. I'll go to back over there. Come on.
Command, this is the Gora Bimbral. The Borg are attempting to assimilate the ship.
Gotta get the escape pods out. Ooh. Oh, good. Start rescuing these ship pods.
This is the Anderson. We're being boarded. Repeat, the Borg are heading.
I know. Basic maneuvers. Let's get that simulation. Now to get this.
Perhaps I can buy them some time from the parlay. Execute this no fool. This is Admiral Hemp. I wish to discuss this first with our friend.
Discussion is irrelevant. There are no terms. You will disarm all your weapons and escort us to Sector 001. You will begin assimilating your culture and technology.
Please, they're hitting us hard.
This is the Roosevelt. Wilson, taking a flight run. Cover us.
One spear down. 2 to go.
Uh-oh.
Two spears down. 1 to go. Take it out.
There's a spear.
That's the last of the spears. Focus on the cube. Attention all hands. Retreat to the salt systems immediately. I'll contact the Enterprise. Fight does not go well, Enterprise. We're attempting to withdraw and regroup. Rendezvous with Clear. Hood to command. We have Borg attack teams beaming in. Request immediate assistance.
Roosevelt to Hood. He's taking critical damage. Take our survivors and rescue. We'll take your Borg.
As your style is impressive, I will continue aboard this ship. Sector 001.
So many ships destroyed.
Nicely done. Thankfully, we have safety protocols in place for the simulation, so only your pride took actual damage.
How did we do? Understood. Okay, we are going to get more, more competitive. Leave now. Oh, let's see, what do I have?
So many simple minds, so little time.
Hmm. You can get a T6 ship. I just don't know which one yet. Oh, let's see what the non-ship. A Temple Dreadnought. Well, that's a pretty ship, though. Okay, I get a Kardashian. Okay, maybe the science. Oh, maybe a Temple Science vessel. Ooh, that's a pretty one. Shrepus. The Phoenix. That's kind of interesting. The Prometheus. Hydra. The Hephaestus. Hestia. Mm. Well, it's ugly as hell, but it's a carrier ship. See, I don't. Oh, well, the science ones are the Dalius. I don't know. I have to think about it. I'll have to think about it. Till then, it'll sit. Okay. Episodes. Where are we at? I think we're in New Frontier, right? Yes, because we did Ragnarok. Okay, the Lucari have launched a new spaceship designed for space. They're eager to head out, and they asked us to give them a hand. How exciting! Okay, now. Okay, the echoes of light.
Keep me
Hail.
posted.
No, I want more. Okay. Yes, no rocky worlds is within the system as you mean a low priority for due to their low chance of indigenous life. Huh. Yeah, that's Lucari. Here goes. We arrived in Lucari, says Admiral. I'm reading their starship in a standard orbit there. Pick up some comm traffic. It sounds like Captain Kumarik is in the middle of discussion with a Ferengi daimon. Helm, take us to the Lucari ship.
My dear friend Kamarka, just think about how much I can help.
I try not to think about you at all, Margaret.
It's not me. Consider my wealth of useful contacts. For a small fee.
Any friend of yours is someone I'd rather not know.
What? You? I thought I'd seen the last of you. That is to say, we meet again.
Daimon Madra. Fortunately for you, our business is with Akari today.
Oh, come now. I'm sure we can reach an agreement that is to everyone's liking. I'm prepared to offer you an exclusive, once-in-a-lifetime investment opportunity.
Spock, cut the channel. Hail the Lucari.
Thank you. That insistent Ferengi has been trying to make new trade deals with us since he first visited our system. Oh, everything he tries to sell is either broken or worthless.
No problem. You'll go, Captain.
Thank you. It's good to see you again, and under much better circumstances. You'll be happy to know that our star remains stable. We've not seen any Tholian ships since the incident, thankfully. The decision to explore was somewhat controversial, however. Many Lucari were resistant to the notion. We settled this moon long ago, after we were forced to leave our dying homeworld of Kentar. It was a difficult journey for us. Once we found our new home, no one was very excited about space travel. Still, the exploration initiative passed. Considering my experience, my people have chosen me to command the LSS Concordium. It was an honor I proudly accepted.
Oh.
Our ship is ready to go, and you are.
Tell me a bit about your ship.
While we have some catching up to do, we've engaged the best engineering minds of our world to modify this vessel. I'm quite proud. We've done a lot in a very short period of time. We've added some of your defensive technology to this ship, as well as some warp drive upgrades. The Concordium is now capable of sustaining a top speed of just over warp 4. Our collaboration with your engineers has been quite inspirational. We've started work on a starship of our own design. One of many to follow the Concordium to the stars.
Oh.
Our ship is ready to go, and you are.
Let's proceed to our destination.
For our maiden voyage, I've chosen a star that is close enough to be within reach, but still just outside the area of space that you've explored, and obviously one that we haven't visited yet. According to your star charts, it's a yellow-white star called 20 Draconis.
Navigation, prepare a course.
This isn't over. Believe me, the next deal we make will be on my terms.
Yeah. Here goes.
We've arrived on the outskirts of the system. There's a large field of rocky debris and asteroids. We're picking up various metals and crystalline formations. Should we approach one of the larger asteroids and take some more readings?
Yes, we'll head to one of the larger asteroids and scan it.
readings coming in now. Large quantities of silicate, hematite, hafnium, iridium. Crystalline structures appear to be the result of deposits created under a heavy impact. Perhaps this asteroid was part of a larger one that broke up in a collision. Heading deeper into the field may yield more clues.
Agreed. Let's head deeper into the asteroid field.
Sensors are picking up some movement on the far side of the asteroid. Not simple orbiting debris either.
Gekly?
Cosmozoans! They're beautiful. Do you have any information about them?
They're called Gekly. We're sending you data files on them now.
Intriguing. The Gekly communicate using radio waves and feed on dust particles and energy emissions. And, oh, it seems an adjustment of our EM band is in order. I don't like the idea of the Concordium becoming a Gekly food source.
We're adjusting our own EM band down to 0.002 cycles as well. Success.
We've adjusted our power systems. I'd like to gather more data on the Gekly before we move on. Any suggestions?
We should tag them with the subspace data transmitter.
An excellent idea. We'll be able to track their movements and learn more about their migratory patterns and feeding habits. We'll need to get close in order to attach the tags safely.
Agreed. Let's get close to the Gekly and attach the tags with minimal force.
Data's coming in from the Gekly. I'd like to expand the number of tagged subjects to optimize data collection. Let's get close enough to slip in with a pod and join them in their swimming.
Right, we'll fly to a Gekly pod and join them as they swim through space. Oh, did one get separated? Okay.
We're getting close-up readings from all of the creatures. They're treating us like one of their own. They're trying to talk to us with their radio waves. That was incredible. What a singular experience. We've spotted a larger group of them in an area not too far from here. This looks like a feeding ground for several Gekly pods. Let's go have a look.
Very well. Very well, Helm. Take us to the Gekly feeding ground. Hmm.
There are signs that several Gekli pods frequent this area. There's a lot of dust and particulate matter, but we can't see how the asteroids are getting broken down. I think there's something we're not seeing on the visible spectrum. Your ship has a stronger deflector than ours. Can you emit a particle wave? We could use that to illuminate things that might be happening in different spectra.
We can emit a multi-spectrum particle wave.
There's some kind of subspace shearing here. It's causing cosmic strings to snap off and break up the asteroids. That must be why the Gekli feed here. There's plenty of particulate matter for them to consume in the debris fields. I think we've collected some solid data here. We're ready to move on when you are.
Well, let's see what lies ahead then.
Sensors are reading a swarm of comets passing by this stellar body. They look to have an orbital period of about 173 of your standard years. I'd like to know if they came from outside of the system and were caught in its gravity, or if they originated here. Shall we take some scans?
That's a good way to begin.
This comet is mostly ice and dust. There are indications that the cometary matter formed around a magnetic core. The other comets may be more interesting. Let's move to the other comets and study them closely.
Agreed. Let's check out the remaining comments. Let's see. Oh. Ah.
The core sample shows signs of magnetic radioactive matter. This comet may have seen some interesting particle fields in its wandering.
The magnetic core must help to draw the material that forms the corona. Holding the comet let us get some detailed readings about its emissions.
Based on the structure of its silicate crystals, it's been in a pattern. It picks up energy from its trip near the star, then loses that energy as it loops past the planets. It's like ice melting and refreezing, but it seems to lose a large quantity of energy all at once near here. I'm not sure why. The radioactivity should be steady.
Perhaps something is draining the energy. Let's keep looking.
These comets seem to have a long orbit that coincides with the orbit of a Class A planet nearby. I'd like to launch a probe and see if the cometary movements have had any impact on the planet.
Great, let's launch a probe and collect some more detailed readings.
Probe data received. The planet is radiating a considerable amount of heat for its size. Nothing our shields can't handle, but I don't see any expeditions to its surface happening anytime soon. Curious. I'm picking up several large, moving sources of energy. Sensors indicate they're a life form of some kind. A cosmozoid, but not the Gekli. I'd like to study them if we can.
Let's take a closer look at those life forms. Oh, this...
Planet is geothermal in nature. Its surface is partially molten. Life forms detected planetside. Then again, it is rather warm down there. There they are. Magnificent, aren't they?
Oh, those are oh, that's where that comes from.
The creatures are luminescent ovoids? I'm not sure how to describe them. They remind me of an aquatic life form native to Lucari Prime. There are little ones huddling close to the planet's atmosphere. They must use the heat and the planet's electrical discharges to survive.
They're a type of Synodarian. We're sending new files now.
Interesting. These life forms were encountered by the USS Enterprise D on Deneb 4, someplace called Farpoint Station. They haven't been seen anywhere else since. We shouldn't harm them or their young. Let's transmit a greeting, then be on our way.
Right. We'll move close and transmit a greeting to the Cosmozoans.
The color display must be a form of communication. I didn't realize that life forms could exist in this fashion, living off the heat of planets, feeding on the particles in space, absorbing radiation from the cosmos. There's so much to see. Let's head to the next planet in the system and see what's there.
Okay. We're about now.
Are you seeing this? My sensors indicate this planet is completely devoid of any organic material, and yet it has a breathable atmosphere and lies well within the system's habitable zone. Most curious.
Agreed. I think a closer look is in order, Captain.
I'm picking up residual levels of radiation. Oh my. I believe I know what happened to this world. Some kind of proto-matter wave happened here.
Protomatter, but that's dangerously unstable.
Not if you know how to resolve the chaotic turbulence with a tarfine reduction. This was a recent event. Some kind of proto-matter incident happened, and it wiped out all life on the planet. I think we should send an away team down to learn more.
Agreed. We'll beam down to see what's happening. Beam down. It's not Stein. Maybe just. Doing the locks.
Oh, not sure I'll ever get used to transporters. Let's see. Initial scans suggest this area used to be inhabited, but I can't find a single trace of organic matter. None. I see some carvings on those canyon walls. Let's take a look.
That pillar near the canyon wall looks interesting as well. Okay, let me see. Events overview. Oh, episodes I was looking for. Okay, then it's the Herc.
The walls of this canyon were worked by tools. I'm sure of it. Sentient life forms lived here. Until the proto-matter detonation. This pillar here. It seems to be a sign pointing to that canyon. Perhaps a pathway there leads to a settlement of some kind. I'm reading metallic objects there as well. Shall we take a look?
Yes, let's follow the path through the canyon.
Look, there's some kind of large structure further down the canyon.
Episodes.
Look at the size of that plaza. These people must have had quite a developed culture. Let's take some readings up there. This looks like a town square or ceremonial center of some kind. I see some murals on the far side of the square over there by that arch. I'd like to examine them. They might tell us more about this place.
Agreed. Let's examine the nearby murals. Looks like they're feeding something into or taking from it.
These murals depict people bringing some objects to this place. Crystals or gems, I believe? They built their settlement around this site. I believe it was a place of great significance to them. The next mural may hold more clues for us. Let's have a look.
Right, let's check out the next mural.
This mural depicts the construction of this large structure. I suspect it was a temple or a place of contemplation for the people. The crystals were revered by the locals, perhaps even worshipped by them. We'd better have a look at the next mural, don't you think?
Yes, this is them in the next mural. Oh, it turned them in. Looks like they turned it into them. This is a bird from.
The crystals depicted in this mural appear to be growing for some reason. I wonder if this is a symbolic or literal representation of events. Perhaps the structure needed to be modified to hold the volume of crystals they collected over the years.
The crystals may have grown through natural means as well.
Quite the enigma we found here. I suspect there's more to be found inside. Getting there will be a challenge, however. According to my scans, these pillars are connected to some kind of massive mechanical structure. Probably the peak of technology for these people. I believe it's some kind of opening mechanism for the structure's door.
Can we open it by deploying some kind of device or using our tricorders?
We could probably force it open, but that could damage the structure, and too much force could even collapse it entirely. I suggest we create a holographic forensic reconstruction.
A holographic recreation of local life?
Yes, it would be based on analysis of things like footprints, wear patterns, and local construction. We can learn what people did here, how they went about their lives, and how they made the device work. We'd be watching a replay of history, roughly speaking. Let's start by gathering information from relics and leftover traces of the people who once lived here.
Let's look for old tools, footprints, anything that can tell us about them.
These artifacts were used with opposable thumbs and indicate a likely handspan of 22 centimeters. Based on these footprints, these people had a stride that places them at about 1.6 meters on average. The wear patterns here show us that people leaned against here frequently. This was a meeting and gathering area.
Talk to Captain.
Strange. These relics should be covered with dust and sand, worn away by time and wind. But they're all uncovered. No organic matter left, and everything left behind in its place. Frozen in time, like...
These people died recently.
Yes. The evidence seems clear. The proto-matter detonation happened only weeks, perhaps even days ago. We're going to need to make an accurate simulation to continue our studies here. I suggest using modified pattern enhancers to do this.
Agreed. We will need to set up modified pattern enhancers in the plaza.
Enhancers online. The signal is strong and clear. Two down, 2 to go. That's 3. 1 more and we'll be ready. That's the last one. All enhancers online and standing by. All right. The enhancers should give us a pretty good image range. Your tricorder can then act as the center of the network control for the enhancers. I can tie in my data to your tricorder whenever you're ready. Get a little close to the center of the square so we can see what happens.
All right. Alright, let's get close to the plaza center so we can begin.
Note that the alien is using the pillars in a specific order. They're making the murals match up on each pillar.
Yeah, but what's the order of the picture, though?
Looks like some kind of functionary, priest or bureaucrat, I think, would unlock the door by turning the murals on the pillars. The top mural on each pillar seems to be locked in place for reference. We should follow the order they used on the pillar murals. If we can turn them correctly, I believe we'll unlock the door.
Turn the murals on the pillars in the proper order to lock the doors. Got it. Okay. Okay.
Do you hear that? That's the first pillar set in place.
Okay, next. Nope. Nope.
That's 2 pillars set into place.
Okay. Okay.
Three pillars are locked in now.
Alright. Rotate middle. What the?
That's it! It's working! Well done! Shall we see what secrets this building holds? I think I see another mural inside the doorway. We should take a look at it.
Yes, let's go inside and check out the next mural. It looks like a Starfleet insignia. Oh, give me 1 second. I'm actually going to get a refill on something to drink. My throat's been thirsty. Alright, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, I am back. Switch things over. Make sure everything's all set up to go. Okay.
Isn't that the symbol of your Starfleet? How did it get here? How could it be in a temple of people who don't even have electricity, much less space travel? This is getting stranger by the minute. We should search the temple for more murals.
Okay, let's look for some more murals in here. Oh yeah, there's the Starfleet people. But which Starfleet? And who? Okay, let's check.
Those people in the picture, they don't look like the others.
They're from Starfleet, but Starfleet of the 23rd century.
What happened here? If Starfleet officers contacted this civilization in the past, why wouldn't you have a record of it? We should head deeper into the temple and continue our search.
Yes, affirmative. Time to search for answers deeper in the temple.
I think the panel on the wall here can be pushed to open something. Those inner doors across from the panel are opening. What is all of this? According to my tricorder, we've reached ground zero. This is where someone detonated the protomatter bomb. From here, a self-propagating cascade of proto-energy radiated outward in all directions, washing over the entire planet.
Could this have been a failed terraforming project?
Doubtful. I believe what did this was built specifically as a weapon. There's no new ecosystem. All life was eliminated. I'm picking up a residual energy signature here. Take a look. 16 centimeter wavelength with a slight kaon leak. I've seen this before. It's a byproduct of Zenkethi technology.
I'll pick up a Brazilian. Looks. I've seen this before, Admiral. It's a byproduct of Zenkethi? Here? Sir, we found a derelict space station in orbit around this planet. We found a derelict space station in orbit. It's unpowered and covered in decades of dust, which made it hard to pinpoint in the asteroid ring. Unfortunately, we aren't the only ones to find it. Several starships have arrived in the system, and they're laying claim to the station. What should we do? Okay, give me sites that transport directly to the station. Keep the Lakari ship protected. Yeah, this looks like it's 23rd century. I think that's Kirk. We're on the old K-Series Federation Deep Space Stations. But how did it get out here? What happened to it? There's a placard over there on the wall. Let's see if there's anything recognizable. It says Deep Space K-13. Admiral, that station was lost in time over 100 years ago. Oh. Wait a minute. Wasn't there... Yeah, it was like right here or something like that, wasn't it? Oh yeah, over here. It says, Admiral, that station was lost in time over 100 years ago. Lost in time and space. K-13 was in the Beta Quadrant before.
You're trespassing. I'm claiming this station as salvage, along with everything in it. A little piece of history like this will be quite the vacation site. Experience life on the final frontier at Modron's K-13. But I digress. Unless you're here to discuss leasing opportunities, I suggest you beam off my station.
It's not your station yet. I think I'll take a look around.
Careful. This old beauty needs some serious repairs. It'd be a shame if something happened to you, or the active stasis pod might run found on
On board. Then I see to it nothing like that happens, Daemon.
Fair warning. My Nausicaan guards aren't very fond of intruders.
Imagine it could some kind of K-Fill security
I'd be
fields.
happy to sell the pods to you. Consider their living contents a promotional bonus.
Okay, I guess we'll have to go here first. Oops. Okay. Okay, we're gonna read the supplemental logs. Okay, let's do that.
Chief Engineer's Log, March 18th, 1570. Had a discussion this morning with security about our Klingon prisoners in the brig. We can't just leave them locked up, or execute them, or exile them on the planet below. Setting them free isn't a popular notion either. We're still looking for options, but I think the stasis pods we have in medical will come in handy real soon.
Oh, crap. Admiral, the technology is ancient but surprisingly functional, at least at a rudimentary level. They built things to last in the 23rd century. Nosh managed to get partial power online, but they did it in a hurry. It could go down at any moment. In the meantime, I managed to drop those security fields. We can access other parts of the station now. Anything else in the computer? There are some logs in the files in the computer as well. Most of them are garbled, but I believe I can restore the last entry. Let's hear it.
Chief Engineer's log. Supplemental. By my account, we've been hurled back in time to the 16th century. To make matters worse, we're a very long way from the Deneva system. None of our shuttles are warp capable, and even if we could get to Earth, we'd be in the wrong time. In short, we're stuck. There's nothing to do now but wait and try to conjure up a way to get back to the right time.
Oh my god. Exit log. This computer lost the ability to link into the main computer, but with security fields down, we can go into the other lab. From there, we can be able to get into the main computer and lock the Noxious out. That will keep them from bringing the fields back online or using the station to stop us. Let's see what we can find in the other lab.
Fines for trespassing are quite severe, and I am a collector.
Okay, so does that mean this one dropped down too? Looks like doors are locked. We'll have to find a way to bypass them. Okay. Nothing there. Oop. Hi! Oh, so it's still locked, so we have to do... Resupplement along.
Chief Engineer's log, August 6th, 1570. The Warp Booster Sled project is officially a bust. When we tried to spin up the coils, we couldn't get a stable warp field. Yashvi and Arlington managed to shut it down and stop a breach, but the shuttle's impulse drive is shot. I hate giving up, but we just don't have the parts we need to make it work.
Commander Engineering Officer. Those looks recent. Starfleet Lieutenant. Unlocking Noxious out of the main computer. That will keep them from taking over any more of the station's subsystem. Good work. Any more information? There's an air log entry, Admiral. Play it.
Chief Engineer's log, April 17th, 1570. Today we visited the planet we're calling Draconis 3 to collect supplies. The good news, there's a humanoid civilization down there. The bad news, a potential prime directive violation. Our landing party was seen beaming in by some of the locals. We're hoping that doesn't impact their culture in any way. One thing's for sure. They can't help us go home. Their tech level is Bronze Age at best.
I don't know, the station's so old and badly damaged that most of the security systems don't work anymore. However, if we can take over the central hub, we can lock it down and keep the Noxians from bringing anyone else over. Acknowledge, let's secure the central hub of the station.
Trying my patience is going to cost you dearly.
Freeze! Ooh. Here, let me give you another present to have fun by. Take item.
Chief Engineer's Log, July 9th, 1571. It's decided. Most of us are going into cryosleep. Those who stay awake, well, there's the rub. Going to live on a remote part of the planet below is likely, despite the Prime Directive issues. Staying here isn't viable. When the supplies are gone and the remaining power is in the stasis pods, anyone left is a goner. This station will be there. So it allows us to go up, okay. Oh. Auxiliary power is coming up now, activating a low-level scattering field that will prevent the Noxious from beaming over reinforcement. Excellent. Anything else? I found one last entry in there, Admiral. Afraid the rest of the computer memory is heavily corrupted. Put it on screen. Chief Engineer's Log, July 26th, 1571. Most of us went into stasis this morning. There weren't enough pods for everyone. 3 of us had to stay awake. We drew lots. Tavon, Sheridan, and I were the lucky winners. Since we're out of options, we've decided to go native and live out our lives under Conus 3. Hopefully, one day our records will be found, and the people of Station K-13 will be remembered.
Damn. That's a long time during stasis. Holy crap.
Rule of Acquisition 431. When the shooting starts, let the mercenaries handle it. Handle this, Captain.
The crime is trespassing. The sentence is death.
We're gonna we're gonna give you a little cold. Okay. Admiral, we need you back on the ship right away. Madra and his Ashian allies are moving to intercept us and the Concordium. Beam up.
I see you took out the Nausicaans on my station. I'll just add their fees to your tab. I do hope you're good for it. Otherwise, I might have to take possession of that pretty ship of yours. Come to think of it, I'll be taking your ship anyway. Whether you're alive or not when I do is up to you.
You're welcome to try it out, man. I don't think you'll like the results. Appears you got a little stuck. Moving that up. There you go, get stuck in this too. Oop.
That was quite an adventure. I knew Madron was greedy and treacherous, but I never thought he was willing to kill to get what he wants. In spite of that, I feel like we've learned so much out here. And for the better.
It's often like this, Captain. Dangerous, but also filled with discovery.
Indeed. I'd say our first flight was a success. Now we need to share our discoveries with everyone back home. I hope today's events will convince my people of the continued need to explore and to be part of the galactic community. With luck, we'll do this again sometime, and soon. On behalf of the Lucari people,
Thank you. You're welcome, Captain. Safe travels. It says that these events are better described as harrowing. The Zenkethi have been quiet for years. Now they're using protomatter bombs and committing genocide. There's also the problem of K-13. How did it even get here? I'll put in a call for Merrick Command to send in repair teams. The fleet can take command of this piece of history. All stations have reported in, and we can depart on your orders. Depart.
I'm happy to hear the Lukari handled their first experience with space exploration well. There's talk of their desire to join the Federation, and from what I'm seeing, they'd be fine members. The mystery of Station K-13 has been solved, although the past violation of the Prime Directive by some of its personnel is a concern. Hopefully the crew preserved in stasis pods will be able to shed a little more light on that situation. Finally, this news of a Zenkethi protomatter weapon is disturbing. I'll be looking into it from all angles, diplomatic and military in particular. We've fought a war with them before, and I'd prefer avoiding another now.
Disruptor. Okay. Maybe that might be better.
The Lukari have discovered some unusual activity in an unexplored region of the Alpha Quadrant. The data suggests another weaponized use of protomatter, similar to what happened recently at Draconis 3. The Klingons have sent a ship out to assist with the Lukari investigation there, and we'd like you to join them. If the Zenkethi are involved, we need to know about it fast.
Yes. Okay. Let's go back to this. Let's go... No, I wanted to go to... I want to check. I haven't been to K-13. I want to check it out. Salvage. Okay, so someone has an Nox. Oh wait, skill. No, stations. Okay, the only one is Holland's. Exploit. Elisa, she should have exploit. And the other one is Stein. Let's give you this. I'll try this out. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it'll be anyone else can get it now. Oh yeah, this person. Okay, we're gonna salvage you. That means you can get it. Okay, we'll salvage this. Salvage this. And salvage this. So, we'll... We're gonna do K13. I'm getting kind of curious. Oh, hey, Medic. Thanks for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome back. How's it going? Let me get you a shout out. There you go. See if it make sure it works. Hey, Baron. Thanks for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hope everything's going well. So what were you playing, Medic? Okay, this is duty offer assignments. Oh, we'll do that. Nice. What were you working on today? What am I? Okay, I still got 20 minutes where I gotta do that. Oh, nice. I'm grand level for a while, then some epics. Ooh, very cool. Yeah, I'm trying to work on getting through some of the quests. More of the episodes today. And do some of the... Or expert. Yeah, I'm just trying to get through some of the episodes, see if I can complete it. Oh, yeah, definitely gotta do those omega particles. Make sure you got your event stuff taken care of as well. I know, I just changed my weapons on my ship. I'm doing this time, it got changed from Polaron, I think, down to, I'm doing, oh, what's that one? Crap, I don't remember offhand. Oh, damn. So now, yeah, because what they turn in, you can turn them up to upgrades, right? Is that what it is? I know. Oh, the wolf's so fun. This reminds me, I gotta do mine. I gotta put my stuff out. Oh my god, doing the wolf thing's so much fun. Try on each color. So it gives you plenty to do then. I'm just enjoy doing it. Have fun with that shit. Yeah. I've been enjoying the wolf battle. The wolf, the wolf task for TFO. That's been fun. Alrighty, medic, take care and thank you for the raid and enjoy your lurk and especially enjoy those tacos. The most important thing. And for anyone else who became part of that raid, if you need to relax, get something to eat, drink, restroom break, wherever the case may be, go and take care of yourself and enjoy the stream. Let's see now. Oh, signs of portents. You arrived in the Herzai system. I'm reading 2 ships in local space. Incoming hail from the IKS Core, Admiral. On screen.
Guavan, I am General Rodek, Security Advisor to the Lakari. I have read your report on the incident at 20 Draconis. If the Zenkethi are behind all this, we must be ready to meet them in battle.
Agreed. The Zenkethi are quite formidable.
Do you have any questions?
Why are you here?
I have met the Zenkethi in battle many times. I know how they think and how they fight. Because of this, I have been assigned to investigate the proto-matter incidents here. The Empire wants to know more about the Zenkethi's new weapon.
I see.
Do you have any questions?
What have you learned so far?
We know the Zenkethi have developed a proto-matter weapon. What we do not know is why. They have not attacked any of our enemies with this weapon. This is puzzling, considering their proximity to several key Federation systems. The Empire has asked, what drives the Zenkethi to use such a weapon? And I intend to provide the answer.
Agreed.
Do you have any questions?
No, let's get started, General.
The Lakari are just ahead, and eager to begin the search.
Let's see while we're flying in. Let's keep going.
It's good to see you again. It looks like we have another incident to study. We sent out a number of long-range sensor probes to this sector recently. After the events of 20 Draconis, I took the liberty of setting the probes to scan for proto-matter. I'm afraid they found something. Let's begin our search by sending a short-range probe to the nearby planet.
This is your ship's maiden voyage, isn't it?
Yes, the project was a community effort designed by some of our best and brightest. With the help of our allies in the Alliance, we were able to finish construction and the shakedown cruise faster than anyone expected. The Riskova may not be as large or impressive as some ships, but she's ours, and she's ready for the job.
Congratulations, Captain. She's a fine vessel.
The crew of the Riskova stands ready.
Understood. Move to the planet and launch a probe.
Proto-matter is the weapon of a coward, but we respect its power.
Proto-matter can also be quite beneficial, General, when used properly.
So far, I've been liking this episode. It's pretty cool so far. And they got 3 hours until...
probe is away. The atmosphere of the planet is so thick it will take the probe some time to get through the interference. While the probe is busy, we can collect data from the planet's moons. At least one moon has signs of protomatter energy. A closer look will give us more information.
The first moon's nearby. Move closer and scan it.
Perhaps the probe's information will give us more insight as to why these attacks are occurring.
Oop. Scan the moon.
Most curious. This is a Class Y moon. It's incapable of sustaining most known life forms, but it was scorched by protomatter recently. Why would anyone devastate such a place? I think we should take a look at the next moon.
Agreed. Let's head to the second moon and conduct a scan.
Perhaps they use the moon as a test site for the weapon.
If so, it was a poor choice. Why scour a world already devoid of life?
It sickens me to see protomatter used like this.
Let's find out what's going on.
Another enigma, I'm afraid. This is a Class D moon, similar to Luna in the Sol system. Incapable of supporting life, and yet it has been hit by a protomatter. Why? Perhaps the third moon will have some answers. Let's take a look.
Knowledge. We'll head to the third moon and run scans.
Another uninhabited moon, but one quite different from the first. What is the pattern?
This makes no sense. There is no tactical pattern to these attacks. There must be a reason, though.
Let's figure this out quickly before more lives are lost.
Got to find out why. Oh, I remember I got a box to see if I got anything, but I got out of it. Ah. I know, I gotta figure out what ship I want to buy of T6 ship.
Scanning. The moon is Class L. I'm picking up some ruins on the surface, some simple life forms. There's evidence of crude attempts at terraforming, but no signs of a protomatter detonation. It looks like there was an attempted settlement on this planet, but the project was abandoned. By the look of these readings, it took place over a century ago. The probe we sent to the planet is active now. It's sending data back to us.
Maybe we'll get more answers after we collect the data.
I'm detecting incredible levels of radiation, atmospheric pollution, ruins of great cities, and... Oh no. Based on these scans, I believe this is the planet Kentar, the original homeworld of my people. There are no signs of protomatter here. It seems Kentar was rendered incapable of supporting life long ago. By the Kentari.
I'm sorry, Captain.
I can barely believe what I'm seeing. I've always wondered what became of them, and now I know. Most Lukari thought something like this would happen, but some of us hoped they would see reason and overcome it. It saddens me deeply to see otherwise.
I understand.
I suppose you have some questions for me.
Who were the Kentari?
Once we were all Kentari. Those who followed the teachings of the scholar Lukar came to be known as Lukari. The Kentari were obsessed with power and material wealth. Their pursuit of such things was destroying the people and the planet. The Lukari stood against those things, and for that, we paid a terrible price.
I see.
I suppose you have some questions for me.
Why did you leave your home world?
There was a terrible schism between Kentari and Lukari. It ultimately led to civil war. We lost. In the final days of the war, most of us chose
Hey, Tess, thanks for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening, or day. What the case may be for you.
To this day, that event is known as the Great Exodus.
Yeah. Gathered on our main ships and left. Understood.
I suppose you have some questions for me.
You seem surprised to find Kentari here. Why?
Much about Kentar was stricken from our records, including its location. Only a few Lukari know of the homeworld. My crew and I were not among their number until now. It is a shameful matter that many of us would like to forget.
I understand, Captain.
I suppose you have some questions for me.
Time for that later. We should continue our mission. The Lukari have transmitted the coordinates to the next system for investigation, Admiral. We're ready to depart on your command. Warp out. I like the ship's tool. I'm reading the protomatter signatures detected by the Lukari. Preliminary scans indicate the event occurred within the last 24 hours. General Broderick is hailing us, Admiral, on screen.
There has been a large-scale battle in this system. We are analyzing the debris. It appears the losing side possessed technology roughly a century behind our own. Preliminary scans indicate that the battle was very one-sided. I recommend we take a closer look at some of the nearby debris.
Very well. Let's start with a scan of that debris ahead of us.
Our scans are showing the wreckage of dozens of ships. They weren't all military either. I'm seeing remains of freighters, mining ships, research craft, even luxury vessels.
Was this the Zenkethi, Roddick?
Unclear at the moment. We have not detected any Zenkethi debris in the field yet. Whoever did this was powerful, but not honorable. There is no honor in attacking the weak. I'm detecting strong energy signatures ahead. Further scans may prove to be more conclusive.
Agreed. Let us move to the energy signature and scan them. No, looks like some sort of leakage.
Around 50 ships were involved in the battle. Many were lightly armed, if at all. I am reading traces of engine-grade plasma ahead. It does not match that left by the local craft. Perhaps the aliens managed to score a hit to the engines of an enemy ship. I suggest we advance and investigate further.
Right. We'll move to the new energy signature and analyze it.
This is all that is left of a Zinkethi vessel. It appears the aliens detonated the warp core of one of their capital ships after ramming the Zinkethi at full impulse. They fought with honor. For them, it was a good day to die.
Tell me more about the exactly, General.
They are reptilian, territorial, and aggressive. In battle, they are ruthless and devious. If they fought with honor, they would almost be respectable warriors. They fought the Empire and the Federation and lost. It appears they are preparing for another war. But with whom? I dislike riddles. Let us get to the truth of these attacks.
The sooner, the better.
Perhaps they are testing the weapon against planets that are not part of the Alliance, hoping that we will turn a blind eye to their crimes. Once they have perfected the weapon, they will certainly use it on their old enemies. Their list of enemies is long. We should continue our investigation. There may be more clues in this area.
Agreed. Let's continue to scan the area. Oops. And I get stuck. And I'm stuck. Oh, there's something over here, it looks like. What was the weapons energy I'm using now? I'm using a Tetrion. I seem to like it a little bit better.
I'm receiving a distress call. It's very faint. I'm sending you the coordinates.
I don't know who you are or where you came from, but thank you.
What happened to your captain?
What can I tell you?
Who are you?
Egan Burin, captain of the Pavini starship Bastion. Or what's left of her, anyway. Most of my crew was planetside on shore leave when the invaders warped into the system. We went into battle with a skeleton crew. It's a miracle we survived.
Indeed.
What can I tell you?
Why did the Zinkethi attack you?
I honestly have no idea. Until today, we had never seen them. We hailed them. They didn't answer, and then they started shooting. They just kept firing, even when we tried to surrender. And then, some sort of energy bomb went off on the homeworld. It killed everyone. They finished off the rest of our ships and left. Somehow they missed us.
Most fortunate.
What can I tell you?
Do you have any nearby allies or safe havens?
No. We had no colonies, no allies from other worlds. Until today, we were our own worst enemies. The powers that be on Povin fought amongst themselves from time to time, and everyone thought we were one step away from a global war. In the end, we put all of that behind us to fight these aliens as one. And we still lost.
You're still here, Captain.
What can I tell you?
Can we do something to help you right now?
There might be survival pods from other ships out there among the wreckage. Could you look for them? We're doing all we can to keep life support running over here. I can't start a search and rescue operation on my own. If you have any engineers you could loan or some spare parts, my crew and I would be forever grateful.
Our engineers will assist you while we search for survivors.
Someone heard.
By all the gods, someone heard the signal! I'm saved!
So it's somewhere over here. Is that it? Oh, no, it's down there. Man, I'm like, I can't see anything.
I thought no one would come. Thank you, strangers. Thank you.
Okay, where is the next one? There it is. Man, those things are tiny. I can't see them.
Thank you, whoever you are. Thank you.
Thank you again. May we seek asylum among your kind? Please, we don't have anywhere else to go.
Please, we don't have any else. Okay, we are sending you location Starbase K-13. It's not far from here.
I've confirmed the captain's story. The planet nearby was hit by a proto-matter blast. Estimated casualties in the... Check your long-range sensors. It just happened again. Another detonation.
Confirmed. Go to Red Alert.
It is time for a reckoning. The Zinkethi must pay for their crimes. We must go, now, before they escape.
Agreed. Okay, all hands have reported an Admiral, ready to go on your orders. Warp out. Now entering the Jokar system. Sensors indicate the presence of a pre-industrial civilization on the planet ahead. Its moons show signs of recent protomatter detonation. Admiral, in detecting executive life signs on the planet. They may be preparing another bomb.
Whatever the Zinkethi are doing down there, we need to stop it. Now.
Some tactical advice.
Target their cruisers first, if possible. The support they provide to their allies is difficult to deal with, as long as they are active.
Okay.
Now is not the time to sit and chew ligament. We should strike now, before they can destroy another planet. Whatever the Zinkethi are doing down there, we need to stop it.
Let's get to the planet and stop them. Going to full impulse.
Alliance vessels. This system has been claimed by the
Zinkethi warships. Red Alert!
Presence is unnecessary. Leave at once.
Alliance vessel system has been claimed by the Zinkethi Coalition. Your presence is unnecessary. Leave at once. That's not going to happen.
You were warned. So be it. We now walk on the path of violence.
Battle stations.
Battle tomorrow. Fight well. Do not fear death.
You must fight or fight.
Continue ripping apart.
I'd say the Rescava did quite well in the first battle.
A good battle. Well fought. Honor of victory is ours.
Okay. Let's get closer to the planet. We can beam an away team close to the Zinkethi position, Admiral. They're currently far from any of the settlements we detected on the surface. Okay, beam down. Okay, accept. Oh. Guess it didn't like that. That's weird. Never had that happen before. Normal login. Let's see what happens. Let's make sure everything else is working. Yep. Just want to make sure. Okay. Yeah. Probably just a random glitch. Yeah, after this, we'll do wolf battle. Admiral, I believe the Zethian are using some type of jamming technology to conceal the protomatter bomb from us. Finding it could be difficult in this terrain. Recommendations.
Their weapon is inefficiently shielded. It leaks kaons at a level our tricorders can detect and track. I recommend we scan for elevated kaon levels and follow the signal.
Good idea. Let's scan for kaons and pursue the Zethian.
The kaon particle traces lead into the valley ahead of us.
Oh, I see. They followed the waterfall.
Let's. I'm like, we can't really jump down. That won't be good.
The rocks here are causing a lot of interference. We should take another set of scans to get our bearings.
Okay. Uh-oh.
There! The Zinkethi!
They're big and angry.
We now walk the path of violence.
So be it. Attack! Come, Zinkethi. See our true warrior fights.
You will not stop us.
Let's get some of our help. Ooh, somebody hit me hard. Uh-oh. Oh, there they are. Get him up, get him up.
So, there are some Zinkethi with a taste for battle.
Scans indicate they took the path to the east. Why would they destroy entire planets?
They must find some tactical advantage in these actions, for some reason.
I'm reading Zenkethy life signs ahead. They're waiting for us.
Ah, good. We will meet them in glorious battle.
Ah, good. Let's put these two up. Oh, need these ones up. Damn, what hit me? Oh, the gravity one. Come on.
They are using delaying tactics. We must be getting close.
The path continues down from here. The protomatter bomb is still ahead of us. The Kaon levels are rising. We're getting closer to the protomatter bomb.
Stop them! This world must be cleansed!
Uh-oh. Let me get out of it.
They fight like cornered rabbit cows. I can smell their fear.
There, just ahead. I see guards. We must be close.
Can we show them what we're made out of? Oh yeah, let's get this up and running. Oh.
The trail ends here. I'm reading Zenkethy life signs inside that blocked-off cave.
Blasting through all that rock will take time. Time we don't have.
I'm reading a tunnel behind that waterfall. One that leads to the cave. We must move quickly.
Let's finish this. Follow the tunnel behind the waterfall into the
Move
cave.
swiftly, and we can take them by surprise.
Oh, is it this way maybe? Oh, this waterfall maybe. Oh, right here.
Look! They've set up the protomatter bomb in here. But we'll need to clear the Zenkethy from the cave before we can do anything about the bomb.
Agreed. Take Zenkethy down and secure the cave.
They only left a few guards. They clearly did not notice this entrance.
Agreed. Take Zenkethy down and secure the cavern. Oh no. Give us some people. Extra help will do.
Oh my. That is a huge protomatter matrix. It's controlled by 3 regulator consoles, all active and cycling towards detonation. I can shut it down, but I need time. Cover me while I work.
We got your back, Captain. Shut those bombs down.
More Zenkethi! Defend the Lukari!
Shutting down Pylon Alpha.
Okay, let's give us some extra help.
Your path of violence ends here. Soon, victory will be ours. Keep fighting!
Pylon Alpha is offline.
Ooh, I defeated 100% Kathy.
Shutting down Pylon Beta now.
Okay, let's put freeze on ya. Uh-oh. Okay, let's get our aptitude up.
Pylon Beta is shut down. Pylon Gamma is down. We're all clear.
Okay, let's get you. Come on. You got them.
Pylon Gamma is down. We're all clear.
Alright.
It's done. All the bombs are deactivated. We can... Wait. Look. These crystal formations are very similar to those we found at the first proto-bombing site on Draconis 3. This can't be a coincidence. We may have found what the Zenkethi are targeting in these attacks.
Indeed. Roddick, something to add.
Word from the core. Zenkethi ships are dropping out of war.
I re-energized his constitution. Admiral, the Zakethi are on the intercept course at full impulse. Shall we beam up the way team? Yes, beam up. Admiral, the Zakethi command ship is telling us. This ought to be interesting. On screen.
Alliance vessels, I am Fleet Admiral Arenzen Tarak. As you now know, this system has been claimed by the Zenkethi Coalition. Further aggression on your part will not be tolerated. This world is not yours to defend. Leave now, while you're still able.
Roddick speaks up.
We do not recognize your claims, Zenkethi. Your forces have murdered millions. If you are the leader here, it is you who will answer for these crimes.
We're not going anywhere until this is over.
Then your choice is made. The path of violence. It is one I have walked many times, without fear, without remorse. Come, let us walk it together.
Transmission is cut.
Fight now! Honor and glory! Kapla!
Kapla! Whoop. Oh my god, they broke through my shields. Okay then. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. I didn't survive that well. Crap. Just control them. Line into support. Damn. Oh, that's why, because these are just tape weapons I am. Oh, crap. I didn't even see that. My silly system got damaged. Fine. Answer hail.
This is far from over. Tell your leaders the Zenkethi will not be denied. Those who try to stop us will be purged, their homeworlds cleansed.
Ooh, a genocide, basically.
At your peril.
Let them flee. Let them run to their masters and whimper like craven targs. Let them whisper of warriors who fight with honor and without fear.
I doubt we've seen the last of them, General.
You may be right. They may return and bring their protomatter weapon with them. Should that day come, I hope to meet them in once more with a warrior like you at my side. But for now, I must return to the Empire. There is a matter of great importance that I must investigate there.
It has been an honor, General.
I think we've found a big piece of the puzzle. I believe the Zenkethi are targeting planets with concentrations of those strange crystals. But why? A riddle for another day, I suppose. For now, we should return and share what we've learned. About everything, including the fate of Kentar. Do you think they managed to survive somehow?
Perhaps. There are always possibilities, Captain. Admiral, all decks I reported in were ready to depart.
So it's true. The Zenkethi have a protomatter bomb. All those lives. No one in the Alliance is comfortable with the Zenkethi having a weapon of genocide. What happened to those planets could happen to any world in Alliance space. We need to know more about it and how to stop it. We need to know more about these crystals you mentioned as well. If they're the key to these attacks, we need to know why.
We'll do this.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Oh, yay, got a point.
While searching for signs of weaponized protomatter, one of our long-distance research probes made a most curious discovery. It found a Class M planet at the heart of the Gonkra Nebula. That's not the most exciting news, however. The probe detected the presence of sentient life on the planet. The biosigns were very similar to our own. It is possible that we have discovered a lost tribe of Lukari. We're going to investigate, and we'd like some backup. The probe went offline rather suddenly after detecting the planet. These people might not be very friendly.
Okay. Salvage. Okay, let's get the trade up. And since I have more keys, oh, space equipment. Okay. Again, another one. I'll throw it for one of my other characters I have. I'm out of lockboxes. Hopefully, let's get this active. Okay, it's a random beam weapon. We'll do the beam weapon. What kind of beam weapon is it? Phaser. I don't know, maybe I might go back to phaser. I have to see. Alright. Let's see if I can do the event now. Yes! Woohoo! We can do the event! Alright, let's warp to the soul system anyway. Loading soul system. Okay. Get my ship repaired. Time to dock. Okay, sort.
I feel so ignored.
Yeah, you always do,
Shall
Q.
we play a game?
Okay, we'll do
You
this.
minor races get so worked up about the silliest things. Omega particles, for example. Simple little molecules, and all the races of the galaxy go collectively insane whenever one makes an appearance. It seems that you all feel a desire to go out and stabilize these particles in order to prevent some sort of disaster or something. Fine. If that's what you want, I'll help you. I've created dozens, no, hundreds of Omega particles, and I put them in your most social areas. Go, clean them up, if that's what you're so eager to do. Just don't expect me to help you.
Of course you would.
Yes, yes, get on with it.
Okay. Time to put some stuff in the bank. We'll put you in the bank. Put you in the bank at this point. What was another item I need? Oh yeah, these things. We'll put you on the account bank. I think I can. Oh crap! Did I? Oh yeah, they went there. Cool. Oh, I guess I didn't. Let's see. Alright, I think I'm good at this point. Anything else? No. Alright, but I got some rep stuff to do. Okay. 1 hour. Okay, we're gonna fill it all. Collect. 1 hour, fill it all. Almost done with this. It's just gonna be cool. How far? Oh, good. How much do I need left of this? Is it info? Info maybe? No. Oh, at 250,000. Okay. Okay, and this unlocks that. Okay, 100,000, which I'm almost there. And this gives me how much? Oh, okay, 2,500. Okay. Okay, unlock, unlock. There we go. Okay, we're gonna sell anything that is blue and anything below 12. because I could get the extra credits. Then I gotta go through these and do a clean out. Okay. So I gotta go to Andorra Space. Earth. Oh, Earth Space Dock. Okay, I can do these then. Just gotta find where they put them. Oh my god, my bank's full. There you go. Oh wait, I didn't. All right, let's find the ones on Earth Space Dock. I think they're usually by the Admiral's office. The officer in progress. Okay. Well, I got some prisoners turnover anyway, and I can do this quest. Do I have contraband? No contraband, but I do have prisoners. No, that's not them. I'll probably like go in and out of the instance. The ISS Constitution. Let's do this. Transfer. Maybe it's here? Oh, yes. There you go. There's one. Oops, got stuck on the mirror. Do, do, do. Oops. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Not bad.
This place looks a lot better when I'm here.
Alright, now to queue up for this battle for war, the wolf battle. Oh. R&D. Okay, special projects, anything that requires... Now to queue up for the space battle, the event battle. The shuttle to Saturn will leave at 0830 Oh, then I need to go to Endor, right?
Cadets arriving from Starfleet Academy must report to Admiral Quinn's office upon arrival.
Hmm. Endor, I said, right? I think, yeah. Oh, here goes. Well, 359.
I am Locutus of Borg. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
Attention all hands. This is Admiral Hansen. The Borg are en route to the Sol system. Starfleet forces will make our stand here at Wolf 359. We'll do all we can to stop the Borg. More importantly, we'll mitigate our losses as best we can. Protect Starfleet vessels and personnel whenever possible.
How do we go about that?
The Borg cube is powerful. Destroy as many of its weapons as possible to reduce its power in combat. Be advised, the Borg can regenerate lost weapons over time. Be mindful of this out there.
Destroy weapons first check.
We've received reports that the Borg try to capture ships and their crews. They call this process assimilation. You must be prepared to defend against it. Should any Starfleet vessel fall to assimilation, it will need to be destroyed. Protect ejected life pods from the Borg as well. We can't allow our forces to be added to that of the enemy.
We will destroy you.
Will not be easy. Task Group Alpha, engage the Borg. An enemy like Groups Beta and Gamma, hold for now.
Melbourne here. We're moving in. Move us to position Alpha.
This is Admiral Hansen. Focus on destroying the cube's weapons.
Melbourne, please. We must. The Yamaguchi is moving in to assist. Full reverse. Protect the line pods. Some of them are carrying civilians.
Engaging the Borg. Now, touch. Fire as well. All weapons.
You've destroyed a third of their weapons. Keep at it. Bones down. The trap is no longer baited. All that's keeping the Borg here now is up.
Been holding me.
Excellent. 2/3 of their weapons are gone.
Oh no. Come on, hold up. Come on, hold up. Hold up.
The knowledge and experience of the human, the God, is part of us now. It has prepared us for all possible courses of action. Your resistance is hopeless.
Task Group Beta, move in. Remember, the Enterprise is on its way.
Attention all hands. This is the Hood. We're moving to attack speed now.
Wait, this is the rope number.
Come on, hold out. Oh, I want to get over there for the simulation.
Picked up survivors from the Saratoga. Commander Sisko managed to evacuate many civilians.
Republic to fleet! The Borg are attempting to assimilate all the crew and systems!
This is the Righteous. We've been boarded. Attempts to resist assimilation are failing.
This is the Melbourne. The Borg have boarded us and are trying to assimilate our systems.
No. Stop the simulation.
This is the Righteous. We've been boarded. Attempts to resist assimilation are failing. We...
Turn, turn. Uh-oh. Come on. Pick him up. Pick him up. Oh crap, I just activated my threat meter. It's calling more help. Ah, crap. Oh. Alright. Simulation probe. Perfect. Oh man, there's 2 simulation probes over there? Crap.
Please, this is the Anderson. We're being boarded. Repeat, the Borg are heading.
Okay, get back to the Roosevelt, or Anderson now. Oh, perfect. I need this. Bring down the shields. Oop. Check out the tractor.
Rank complete! The Borg has boarded us! Everything and everyone in sight! Rank complete! The Borg has boarded us! Everything and everyone in sight!
keep you up there. Rescue escape pods. Oh man. Alright, let's go after that ship then. Fire the weapons. Okay, let's get from the other side. Oh no. Okay, let's get... What's that? Oh crap, I'm stuck.
Perhaps I can buy them some time with the parlay. Looks cute and noticeable. This is Admiral Hampton. I wish to discuss the terms of our surrender.
Discussion is irrelevant. There are no terms. You will disarm all your weapons and escort us to Sector 001, where we will begin assimilating your culture and technology.
Man, they're hitting us hard.
This is the Roosevelt. We're taking a flight plan. Cover us.
Uh-oh. Come on. Crap. Let's do gravity well. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Good. Whew. That saved me, I think. Hopefully this can... got this. Oh shit. Let's put me under.
Down. One to go. Take it out. That's the last of the spear. Focus on the cue.
Oh. Focus on the tractor beam. Come on. Give me power to my shields. Call in some help.
Attention all hands. Retreat to the stall system immediately. I'll contact the Enterprise.
There we go. Oh, knew that was going to do that. Come on in.
Fight does not go well, Enterprise. We're attempting to withdraw and regroup. Rendezvous with Fleet. Hood to command. We have Borg attack teams moving in. Request immediate assistance.
Roosevelt's Hood. Taking critical damage. Take our survivors and rescue. We'll take your board.
A futile maneuver. I will continue aboard this ship. Sector 001.
Nicely done. Thankfully, we have safety protocols in place for the simulation, so when we were trying to go to actual damage.
How do we do? 19 out of 24. 4 out of 72. Well, we didn't do too bad. 79 out of 15. Total marks 105. Let's see what asset will I take. Gamma. Understood. We'll take you and leave the map. Ugh. Oh, she's involved too, the Lucari. Okay. Let's do this molecule on here. You know, gotta get those extra ones. Alright, so we gotta go to Andorra and Space Station 39. Okay. We're gonna warp the sector. Okay, Andorra. That's an easy flight, a quick flight.
Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me.
It's all. Q. Oh, there they are. There is a molecule. And stop.
Ha! I transcend the passage of time. Every day is my birthday.
Oh, sweet!
Ugh, look at this planet. If I lived here, I'd be blue too.
Now, Starbase 39. Maybe we'll do random. Okay. Alright, so we gotta do space.
Okay, someone explain this to me.
Not now. I just want to get the particles. 2, 1.
The Romulans had an empress, but now they have a republic? Who gets rid of a perfectly good empress?
Who gets rid of a perfectly good empress?
I wonder what the Tal Shah would do with a few Omega particles. Maybe I should find out. And I see you've got some Omega remnants left over from your stabilization efforts. You can use your R&D system and those Omega remnants together. I think we can trust you not to blow up half the galaxy in the process.
Okay. Let's see the emote balance stats. Hold on just a second. Let's do. Oh, let's dock down. Oh, might help if I do beam down. It'd be better if I beam down. Okay, so ones I need to get. At least I can get some of these emotes that I've been wanting to get. Earl Grey. Okay. Let's see what the emote Earl Grey does. Unlocked Earl Grey, said, right? Maybe it's like a mix of something else? Oh, tea. Earl Grey. Oh. Okay, let's find a seat. Maybe I'll do better. Oh, I forgot this one kind of looked like the old space dock.
Final boarding call for Shuttle Chantilly with stops at Risa and Earth. Shuttle Chantilly passengers, please report to the transporter room.
Let's get some more particles. Move too fast. and then we'll start the next phase of this. Okay, let's have fun. I want to try an elite, see what happens. A random one. I can toss one of these out. I can toss that out. Let's see. Anything else? Oh, crap.
Welcome to Pariah 3. I'm Lieutenant
bug
John
one.
Vanderveer, and I'll be your demolitions expert on this trip. The mission is to infiltrate into the hive, locate and then destroy the spawn mother. My job is to blow the hive into chunks. These bugs are smart. They'll figure out what I'm doing. I need you to watch my back and keep the bugs off my six. The spawn mother is one nasty bug, and our orders are to take her and her minions out and then destroy the hive. Intel suggests we'll only have a short time after engaging the spawn mother before the bugs will evacuate.
I don't know why it does that.
Fire in the hole! Obstacle clear.
Obstacle clear. Oh.
Fire in the hole! Clear to proceed.
Did we get it? No, it's still there, isn't it?
Fire in the hole! Area clear. Scans show that we need to jump down this narrow fissure in the rock. Be careful. I don't know what's waiting for us at the bottom. According to our scans, there's a tunnel under us. Give me a moment. I'll clear a path. Fire in the hole! Watch that first step. I think I can get us across. Cover me!
Ugh. Cool. Bugs. Nice. Assets. Lions, Celta Lions, or Iconians? Iconians.
You've killed the spawn mother, but we need to fall back so I can set off the charges and bring down the hive. Yeah! The spawn mother's down!
Nice. We did it! Woohoo! Okay. Special projects. We'll do this one now. Okay, we'll go over here. We'll activate that. Oh, salvage. Super conduit. Nice. Oh, and the random item. What does the mystery item actually do? More details. Open it, find out what lies. Okay. We'll do temporal or Lucari. We'll do temporal. You may choose one of the following rewards. Random rewards will be automatically chosen. Yes. Oh, it's because stasis field. I don't like the stasis field one, but okay. Do I got it? We're gonna go to Alpha Quadrant and start the new quest line. Is this it? Wait, what was that? Oh, smoke and mirrors. I think it's called quest. Mirrors and smoke. In progress. Here we go. Make it this the primary. Okay, this one. Okay. All right. I will be right back. Just gotta use the restroom real quick, so I'll be back shortly. See you in a few minutes. By then, probably get to that system. All right, I am back. Switch things over. We're almost there. Mirrors and recently discovered by the Lucari long-distance probe to indicate the presence of an inhabited planetary mass within the confines of the nebula. Begin mirrors and smoke.
I'm reading a group of starships out there. They're armed, shielded, and combat capable. Let's hope they're not hostile as well. As the ranking officer here, I believe you should be the first to initiate contact.
Thank you. Opening a healing frequency comms. No response. Perhaps nebula is causing interference. Compensate for nebula conditions, Admiral. Still no response. Hail.
Curious. Perhaps they might respond more favorably to a familiar face. May I open a channel?
Throw the shot. Proceed.
Unidentified vessels. This is Captain Kumar K. of the LSS Reskava. I extend cordial greetings in the interest of establishing peaceful contact between us.
Still quiet. Is the Universal Translator online?
I'm not certain. Wait. They're locking weapons.
Okay, red alert. Fire to disable.
I don't understand. The Reskava did nothing to provoke this attack.
Alien vessels, this is Prime Minister Tulaman of the Kantari Union. I've ordered our forces to cease hostilities and ask you to do the same.
Okay, sorry, I just had to fix my thing. Alien vessels. This is this is Admiral Skybringer, the ISS Constitution. Explain yourself, Prime Minister.
There's been a grave misunderstanding. It is customary for us to discuss such grievances in person. Will you accept my invitation to parley?
Yes, send us meeting site coordinates. Skybringer out.
The Kantari. They survived. Somehow they managed to survive the devastation of Kentar and make it here. Incredible. Historically, Kantari were quick to distrust and attack. It would seem that hasn't changed. We should be cautious. Despite that, I am ready to transport when you are.
Okay, ping down. Okay, let's see. It's all loading.
14th sacred trees of Lukar. The Kantari destroyed one world with their toxic ways, and it seems they're well on their way to destroy another. Unbelievable. This Prime Minister has much to answer for. Where is she, by the way? And why are we meeting on the street?
I'm wondering about that myself. Message from the Qatar Admiral. Apparently there was a minor error in the coordinates they provided, resulting in your current situation. Showing the update coordinates for the Qatari capital building to you now. Shall we be moved? Negative. It's not too far from here. We'll go on foot.
That Kantari on the street looks quite ill.
Reading extreme levels of toxins in this Kantari's lungs. Without treatment, he will be dead in months. Better you than me. Pop.
high levels of toxic chemical emissions in the area.
Okay, I can either cut through here. Let's see. Admiral, take a closer look at that vent if you don't mind. So what the world coming to? Status. Okay.
They still use unregulated exhaust systems? Unbelievable.
Oh, they're like what's that one the one race in the Delta Quadrant?
How
This
peculiar. The doors here have built-in filtration systems.
the toxic filters built into the store are substandard at best.
What's that machine off to the side? Some sort of miniature store?
That meant vending machine.
It's full of breathing aids. People poison the air here and charge others to withstand it. Does that fluid look off to you?
Oh. This drain pipe is leaking acidic fluids with high levels of pollutants.
I've never seen this level of suffering.
Oh, it's like that reed and pollution drawings.
Oh, they pile their refuse in the streets. It's barbaric.
Examine the breeze.
There are still heat signatures on this junk. It was placed here recently.
Kill the Lucari and her alien lackey.
I see hatred for Lucari still burns in the hearts of some Kentari, along with violent xenophobia. Hopefully their leadership is of a more diplomatic nature.
Agreed. Let's keep moving. Anything over here? Oh, okay. Duty officer complete.
The Capitol building is a short distance from here.
Only a few pages catch your interest. Which page do you want to read? Economy page.
The lunar colony is providing just enough food to support the Centauri population at current consumption levels. The government has launched a new farm labor program aimed at increasing food production and adding new jobs. The program is expected to launch prior to the beginning of the next crop cycle on the colony.
Environment page.
The structural integrity of several housing blocks has been called into question by independent analysts. Ministers of the building authority deny any cause for concern as tower extension projects aimed at elevating the blocks above the smog level have commenced.
Science.
The smog fitness epidemic is on the rise. If you find a citizen collapsed on the street, call the nearest medical station. When you purchase bathers, make sure you provide for your children before you provide for yourselves. We must secure the future. The structural integrity of several housing blocks has been called into question by independent analysts. Ministers of the building authority deny any cause for concern as tower extension projects aimed at elevating the blocks above the smog level have commenced.
Okay. Sports page.
John Root, number 41 of the South Capitol Steelbenders, received an award from the Office of the Prime Minister for charitable service yesterday. After the team's victory over the North Capitol Forgers, Rin celebrated by purchasing gold bay breathers for each fan in the stadium. The small fitness
Okay. Centauri found. So it's it's divided factions. Okay. The economic page.
Asteroid mining in the system has revealed a new mineral. Its primary use lies in power generation, and it could serve as a high-energy alternative to chemical and atomic fuel sources currently in use. The Kentar Energy Consortium has secured initial rights to harvesting the mineral known as Hardonite.
Hardonite.
Contrary to reformist propaganda, smog levels are stable and decreasing in some quadrants. Yes, construction teams are receiving contracts, but this will lead to job creation and affordable housing throughout Kentar City. Remember, as upper floors are bought and moved into, the lower floors are made available to others at affordable rates. Looking for an 80th floor view? Soon you'll be able to get one. United, we are strong. Recent studies on the connection between unprotected breathing and the so-called smog sickness were inconclusive. Many of the planet's population never wear breathers, and none have been diagnosed with the disease. Remember, eat well and work hard. Staying strong is the only true way to keep from getting ill. Contrary to reformist propaganda, Baranu, the Beast, Moody, number 15 of the Colony Feeders, has received more criticism for speaking out against the owners of the various planetary teams. Moody continues to state that the team owners are subjecting the players to horrible living conditions, while the owners all live in penthouse suites. Multiple players have gone on the record that their living conditions are fine, and they are not being bribed to make these statements. A boycott on all Beast souvenirs is still in effect in most cities, though Moody has yet to be suspended by the Sporting Guild.
Jesus, that's funny.
Even here, the poor huddle in misery.
Oh, that's funny. I've had to do something skill. I still have a point to spend. And people watch is funny. If logs. Okay, captain's log.
What? Another attack?
You shouldn't have come here. Now you're gonna die.
Is that the last of them? Let's go inside. The Kantari have some explaining to do.
Yeah, they do. It's crime, crime, crime. Let's see what they have to say. Enter government building. Oh god, it's all the smog levels.
Well, this place is a far cry from the smog and squalor we just left, isn't it?
Welcome to New Kentar. I must apologize for the unfortunate incidents that have taken place. You have arrived during a period of social unrest for our people.
This would explain the repeated attacks.
I'm afraid so. The decline of our world has split the Kentari into two factions. The reformists, like myself, who wish to gradually change our way of life for the better. And the traditionalists, who cling tightly to the old ways and all of the destruction that comes with them. The Kentari who attacked you were traditionalist soldiers. They see you, and especially the Lukari, as a threat to their existence.
What danger do we or Lukari pose to your people?
It's simple. Your kind are well-armed aliens from an advanced culture. To the Trads, you're hostile invaders. And the Lukari, dangerous anarchists from our distant past, long thought exiled, now returned. And more dangerous than ever. The troubling part is they may be right about all of you.
Such xenophobia is a warranted, Minister.
Minister Pentaro is in charge of planetary security. It's his job to evaluate all potential threats, foreign and domestic. The idea of working with aliens, with Lukari, will be controversial. That said, our situation is deteriorating. I'm willing to open a dialogue with outside parties.
Such a dialogue will be monitored, however, in the interest of planetary security.
Your suspicion is misplaced, Minister. We had nothing to do with all this.
You're not wrong, Captain. And we realize the need to do something about it. The privileged few are safe above the pollution, but they live on borrowed time. Ecosystems across the planet are failing. We can no longer afford to...
Prime Minister, do you think it's prudent to discuss such matters with these outsiders?
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I have urgent news. The Zakethi warships are on fast approach to the moon of the planet. Kentari forces are moving to intercept, but they're heavily outgunned. Go to Red Alert. We'll do what we can to help.
Curious. One band of aliens arrives with words of peace, while another arrives bearing the swords of war. How convenient. Coincidence? or a cunning ruse to weaken our defenses and lower our guard?
The Zekethi are not our allies, as you'll soon see.
I believe you. Our moon is home to our agricultural sites and thousands of Kentari workers. Your help protecting it will be welcomed by my government. The sooner you can begin, the better.
Beam up. A double story. Interesting. The Kentari have moved to engage the Zekethi forces, Admiral. They won't last long without us, especially against the Zekethi flagship. Helm, take us in. All hands, battle stations.
Saving their ships might build some trust with the Kentari.
Call in some support.
Fight on! For the Kentari!
Of the crystals targeted by the Zenkethi on the Kentari moon, along with numerous Zenkethi life signs and several protomatter signals. We'd better hurry. They may be preparing to detonate more bombs.
Agreed. Let's get to the moon and stop the
Get
Zekethi.
to the moon and stop those bombs, now!
Okay.
I hope your people know how to deal with these bombs, Lukari. If this is some kind of trick, you won't live to regret it.
Let's get them. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's take out their weapons, see if I can get them out. More power to the weapons again.
No matter what.
We're too late. You're running away.
No. Oh no.
We detected some sort of intense energy detonation on the moon. We're reading 0 life signs there. No one. They're all gone. What did they do to us? What has happened?
It was a protomatter bomb. It eradicates all organic matter. I'm sorry.
All is not lost, Minister. While we can't bring back the Kentari who were killed, we can help you restore your moon's food production capabilities in short order.
A likely story. For all we know, this is the precursor to invasion. These aliens have destroyed our food and weakened our military, Prime Minister. They mean to conquer us.
That's ridiculous. We just risk our lives to protect you.
Calm yourself, Pentaro, and remember who is Prime Minister here. Captain Kumarke, I accept your proposal, provided there's full oversight from the Ministry of Defense at every stage of the operation. You'll understand our need for such security measures, I'm sure.
Continue.
I won't let you down, Prime Minister. Have your observation team meet mine on the moon at these coordinates. We'll begin as soon as we're able.
We'll be on Overwatch in case the Zekethi return. Damn. It's a big bomb. Weapons hot. Calling some extra help. We can use it.
Are in place. The matrix is stable and primed for effect. Let me know when you want me to initiate the restoration procedure.
Okay. Make it so.
Protomatter matrix is stable. We're ready to begin. Initiating primary restoration sequence now.
Something is wrong. everything just stopped. Why? I don't understand. I checked the settings myself. That moon should be covered with crops by now. I could use some assistance down there. Please join me at the worksite.
Okay, beam down. Oh, the crystals. I wonder what they could do with it.
Alright, let's begin by configuring the flow regulators at each of the transmission arrays. I'll observe the flow rates while you make the adjustments.
Understood. We'll adjust each of the transmitters. Okay. There's one. Just in case. Oh. Two. Damn.
Curious. Someone made adjustments to the transmitters that could cause a detonation similar to a protomatter bomb. But whoever did it wasn't familiar with Lukari tech. We have safeguards to prevent such a thing, so instead of blowing up, it just didn't work. I hate to say it, but I believe one of the Kantari observers made those adjustments.
Better be sure. Wait, hear that?
I'm taking fire here. Help! I'm taking fire here. Help!
Don't worry, we'll help ya. Oh, nope.
I'm far from defenseless, Kantari.
Nope. Don't think you can stop us.
I'm far from defenseless, Kantari.
Oh, protomatter secured. We're safe. Those were traditionalists. I suspect one of their operatives was behind the sabotage here as well. I've locked out access to everyone but you and me. We can make things right without any interference once we return to our ships.
Okay. Let's see. Beam up. Hmm. That looks like a That's not the Enterprise. That's something else. I wonder what ship that is. Oh, Miracle Worker Science ship. Okay. Hmm. Maybe. It looks like it.
All systems are online. We're ready to go. Initiating restoration process now.
Protomatter matrix deployed. Everything's in the green. We did it!
Wow.
It worked. Our sensors are showing a stable protomatter matrix in the formation of crops at all production sites. We owe you a profound debt of gratitude. Thank you.
Mark made this happen. No thanks to the traditionalists.
Their actions have shamed us all, but they will not get away with it, I assure you. Minister Pentaro is looking into it personally. He has sent some ships to escort you back to New Kentar.
We see them. They're on an attack course.
Alien vessels, surrender or be destroyed! Fire! The magnitude are long enough.
You think your little peon ships will do anything to mine?
You forced my hand. You and your pathetic Lukari bootlicker. It's time to end this. I will make New Kentar safe once more. Safe from you and the rest of the alien filth in the galaxy.
Stand down before more people get hurt, Minister. Final warning.
Exile was too good for the Lukari. We should have wiped you out.
Not everyone can
Uh-oh. Call in some help. Some help.
I've suspected Pentaro was a traditionalist for some time. I thought he placed the people before his personal beliefs. I was wrong. His madness nearly killed us all. And for what? Pride, hate, and fear. I wish to formally apologize and thank all of you in person. Under the circumstances, we should meet on one of your vessels. The Rescava, if you're agreeable.
Being to the Rescava.
This is a momentous occasion. I'm glad you're here to share it with us. Diplomacy is part of a captain's job, as you know. I hope I'm up for the challenge. Welcome to the Rescava, Prime Minister. I look forward to working together.
Thank you, Captain. Most kind of you after all that's happened. We almost lost everything today. Instead, we can begin to build a better future, thanks to you. There will be resistance from people like Pentaro, but we must continue to look ahead. To that end, we hope to work together with you and your allies.
I'm happy to hear it. Kentari and Lukari have lived apart far too long. We've recently begun to explore beyond our world. Perhaps we can do so together.
Perhaps. We've got a lot of work to do before then, however.
Indeed we do.
Well then, let's get started, shall we?
After all this time, the Qatari are here, alive. I can't believe it. This will be quite the revelation back home. Many Qatari do not look fondly upon the Great Exodus or the Qatari who forced it upon us. Still, we can be on a path to reunification, one that lets us rebuild what we lost with the Qatari. I truly hope so. Dun dun dun. Huh. But first we'll do... Maybe take that first.
Starfleet intelligence has learned that Martok, the former Chancellor of the Klingon Empire, is alive. Quite a revelation. Until now, everyone thought he was killed in a duel with the current Chancellor on Kronos. Martok is being held in a Sona facility in the Briar Patch. Officially, it's a research facility built to study metaphasic radiation. In reality, it's a high-security prison used to hold political prisoners. General Rodek is leading a covert rescue operation in the Briar Patch. Meet with him there and help him bring Martok home.
Disruptors. So we got New Frontier. Okay, so it starts. 39.1 years. Okay. Oh, I remember that episode. Yes, I watched it. I haven't finished it though. Quirk. And a handpicked team of Ferengi attempt to recover a valuable package from the depths of the Iconian flagship. Locating what they believe to be Herc homeworld, Alliance sends a team to investigate with drastic consequences. The Herc swarm comes to the Founder's homeworld, where the consequences of the Founder's centuries of espionage will finally be resolved. Ambushed by Klingons. Survival seems remote. Okay. 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 So Jawal. Okay, so Jawal's. Okay. Let's check. I think I can get this to someone. Okay, Elise, Alox, Stan. Okay. Actually, this might be really good. Yeah, it might be good for the Nalox. Wait a minute. I thought, didn't I give... You know what? Maybe I'll switch this out. Because she can't get kits. Okay, let's do... Where's Noah? Okay, let's give him back hit this. Let's give her this. Because since she can't get kits, I can give her everything. Okay, I think this works. And we're gonna go back. Because the briar patch is in the beta quadrant. And we will... Okay, dock. And put this in the bank. Okay, yeah, what is on sale, by the way? Okay. Alright.
So many simple minds.
Mine's so little time. Oh, you know what? We'll do this. We'll give you this. And give it this to Spock. And salvage it. There. Problem solved. And discard. Okay, so let's go to reputation. We'll do this and
There will be a short downtime for the exchange at 1400 hours.
okay. Mm-hmm.
Holodeck time can be reserved at the kiosk on deck 38.
I want to read this one. go. Let's go sell what I do not want. Let's see. Let's see what we have. Okay. Want that. So everything. Okay, that's it. Okay. What's this? Oh, that makes a experimental ship token. Let's put this away and I'll check the ships out. Investigate what type of... Ooh, I like that design. Let's buy the slot now since it's on sale. Oh, missed that. Oh, well, I'll sell that later. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. That's Ikari. That's a Kraden science vessel. Interesting. Oh, and I completed a research thing. Cool. Oops. Start task. Alright. You know what? We will do one more random elite. See how I do. Yes. Oh, that's I wanted to check out. Where's that party horn at? Don't know what it did, but okay.
Intelligence assets on Bajor report signs of Undine infiltration. The Undine have taken the forms and identities of local residents. We do not know the purpose of this infiltration, but local authorities have narrowed down a list of possible suspects, at least some of whom are Undine in disguise. I am sending you to conduct an investigation. Attempt to remain discreet, but your ultimate objective is to expose the infiltrators and eliminate the Undine presence on Bajor. Speak with the local militia commander for further instructions.
When you investigate a suspect, you will ask them 3 questions. The answers the suspect gives to these questions should help you gauge whether or not the suspect is an Undine infiltrator. You will find clues in the areas near a suspect that will help by providing information an Undine infiltrator may not have. At the end of the questioning, you must evaluate the answers the suspect.
Used as a tetrapod fertilizer. Oh God. Here, I'll try the guy at one over here. Okay. Investigate the clues. The checkpoints were ordered by the militia commander to keep any possible Undine contained within the city limits. Grew up on the Trilar Peninsula. Where's the last clue? Okay.
I'm ready to answer your questions.
Oh, this won't take
Orders
long.
from the militia commander. I think there's a fugitive on the loose, but I don't have any details. I was raised on a farm in Triller Peninsula. I try to get back there every chance I get. No self-respecting Bajoran would drink replicated kava juice. It's terrible.
What? That's it? I didn't know you can actually fail it. Okay. We'll do one more.
Holodeck time can be reserved at the kiosk on deck 38.
Oh my God, they're balloons.
So many simple minds, so little time.
And they hang around. That's kind of funny. That is funny. All right. We'll go ahead and we'll end here for tonight for the stream. Let me get things kind of switched on over to just chatting. Alright. Close this out. For anyone that is watching, I appreciate the support. You all are awesome. And y'all are awesome. And I look forward to seeing you again next stream, which will be this Sunday, 7 p.m. Pacific time. We'll be playing Power World. So definitely check it out. If you like what you saw, hit that follow button and be notified when I stream again. And check out my other socials, Discord, Twitter, and YouTube, where I post my previous my previous streams, as well as when I go live, updates, things I find, news on games, and keep in contact and try to let you guys know what's going on with the channel and how things are going. So, I hope to see you all, like I said, the next stream, which will be again this Sunday, and then also look at the schedule to see my schedule, which I will start putting schedule weekly every Sunday after the Sunday stream for the week, what I think gonna play or do for those days. Again, all of you are awesome. I appreciate everyone that followed. I appreciate for the raid by Medic. It was awesome, and I look forward to seeing you all again. Take care again soon. Ciao.